peanut butter. Good morning. I have to feed the beautiful fishies. That rocks. Let's go on. More over here. Good morning. Happy Friday. I do want to get to the spring equinox and the new moon with the gypsy deck, but I was looking for my animal deck. I just all of a sudden came across it yesterday picking up something, so it's been right here next to me the whole time. Figures, right? Let me just clip these. Give mama kisses, huh? Give mama kisses. Where's the fish food? I forgot I had you up here yesterday. And it was a little better, right? Peanut butter is so stinking cute. Yeah. Off of there, though. You just shit on there. That's not going to be a thing. Off of that. Oh, Akito, you're so smart. Come and eat. Look at you all. Come and eat. Good morning. I did get new fish. And I ordered a tank. I got the brain goldfish. I forget what it's called. Starts with an A. And then I got a new koi. Hi. Dinner's over here. Over here. Yeah, there you go. It's floating everywhere. Go and get it. And the new koi is just stunning. He's a little bigger than the other ones. Hi. Yeah, it's over here. It's over here. Here comes the new koi. He's got a dot on his head. Isn't he stunning? I know you're all staring at me. It's all floating around. Bear, come eat. Did I crush it up too small? Hi, Nellie. Guys, you gotta go to the top of the water. top of the water. I just ordered a 150-gallon tank. See, I went from like 1 goldfish, 2 goldfish to 150-gallon tank. Yeah. Okay. Where'd all the food go? At the bottom? Alright, this is all you're getting. So you better find it. Guys, it's all at the bottom. There you go. Bear, go get it, please. Yeah, I almost went with a 200. I'm just going to put it on the wall behind me. It's a big piece of food that nobody's going after right now. There you go. There you go, Molly. That's the new one. His name is Koi. I named him Koi with 2 eyes. Because it means affection and love. And we have Akito, which is yellow. That's the sun. It's a lot of positivity, radiant. And then the white one I named Koya. She's the only female. Passionate, all out, lived like a tree. And I still have not named my tiger one. Oh, I'm already in, yeah. I'm never going to want to leave. Just the noise alone. And I always wanted a big tank, so I figured I'd treat myself. And I was going to do a koi pond in the backyard. My ex-brother-in-law is really good at stuff like that. And we still stay in touch. So he was going to head over and look at all the 3 koi. He was going to head over with like a consultation and stuff. But I decided to just put him in a bigger tank for now because I don't know if I'm moving, or if I'm staying. So we shall see. Come on, buddy. The only one I didn't name. Come on. What's the deal? So that's Koya. New one's Koi. Because the meaning of Koi is love, so, and affection. So I liked that. And that's Akito. I still haven't named the, begins with an A. The brain goldfish. Told you I wanted one, so I was hoping to find a smaller one for Molly. But there isn't any smaller, and Molly's pretty, Bear is pretty small. He's pretty tiny. He's a newbie. I wouldn't say more than a couple months. If that. Which I didn't know that at the time. Because and besides, I would never keep this many fish in a small tank. At all. Like this can stress them out. Like right now they're good. But it's not healthy for them in the sense of if you leave them in something like this for too long with this many, it can start to affect their health. So I don't want that to happen. And the tank I just ordered, I think takes about 2 or 3 weeks. No, about a week or 2 to come in, but it's on back order. So the longest I'd be waiting would be like 3 weeks to a month. Hi, baby. Come on out. You're the only one not very vigorous today. So I don't know if this is a thing. Oh no, the white one has them too. Hi, Kiko. I almost got the other yellow one. The other yellow one is 20 times brighter than a keto. But there's the new one. He's got a red dot on his top of his head. Hi, buddy. Hi, Koi. And he is just vibrant and full of life and has no fear. But I will tell you, the other two were so happy to see him because they all came together. The white one and the tigress over here that I still have to give a name. I want it to have a K in it, so it only makes sense that they all kind of have a K in it. Since I unintentionally named the other ones with K's as well. The brain goldfish, he just sits there like he's dead. They were doing that in the tank too. Is it because the brain's too heavy or topside or something? But he definitely looked like the heaviest. The new one is a girl. Yep. The only white one is the male. And that's no. The only girl is the white one. The rest are males. So 3 male and a woman. 3 men and a baby. All right, let me make my coffee so we can get into it. How's my mom doing? She's doing okay. She's hanging in there. Peanut butter. He's literally at the top. I know. Tell him not to go up there. But he's like, fuck it. I'm going up there anyway. Yeah, and this is, and the brain one, that's how he rests. But Caden watches this fish guy because Caden's into fish too, so he's super excited about the tank. Said sometimes they have a lot of problems because they're so top heavy. But he's also picking at the food, so I'm not super concerned. It's not all of them like that. So peanut butter down. Down. Thank you. I'm not going to be shitting up here. Come on, dude. All right. I'm going to make my coffee. But Gonna have to make some adjustments. Yeah, I took this out too. I forgot about that. I'm gonna make my coffee, so I'm just gonna put ice cubes in it. It's pretty much done. It's my Dunkin's from yesterday that I took out the ice and put in the fridge. I make coffee ice cubes. Has anybody ever did this? Because sometimes I'm talking so much that I don't finish my coffee. So I made coffee ice cubes. I already named the white one Koya. And I didn't do the Hawaiian one. I did the Japanese one. I want Japanese names, not Hawaiian. Koya is a strong Hawaiian name, but it's a very strong Japanese name as well. Not as strong, like in Hawaiian, it's like a warrior. Perseverance, that type of stuff. In Japanese, it is live like a tree. It's like hardcore energy. It said hardcore, all in, all out, and passionate. Oh, you guys have made coffee ice cubes before? Okay. So I figured that was a smart thing for me to do. Since my ice melts on me. I don't know why he's not coming out though. So they're so funny. There's 2 in there, right? I just made 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, because they love to go in and out of things. So this one over here is much wider. Actually, they have 5. I did one up top too for the little ones. Oh, good morning. Hi, buddy. It's almost like the new one pushed him out. It's like, come on, get out of bed. The new one is very active. I wouldn't say dominating yet, but when I got Koi and Koya, because I already had Akito, which is the yellow one. The new one that I haven't named, my tiger one right there, he was with Koi and Koya. He originally was already with them because the only one I had was Akito. And then I got him and the white one. But those 2 were originally with Koi. You didn't get any breakfast today, and I still haven't named him. So I got to come up with a name. Oh, I like that. Koiko? How would you say it? Koi? Koi? No. Koiko. Right? Koiko? He does bring me happiness. Koiko? Is it a guy's name or a feminine name? Kiko? Oh yeah, I didn't even see the. It's not O-I, it's I-O. Kyoko? Kyoko? Am I saying it? Come on, Kyoko or Kiko? Kyoko? I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Where's my phone? I love that it means happiness. How to say... Oh, yeah, and the Koi's coming up. So the one I just named Koi, which you think is just Koi, actually has 2 eyes. He's the newbie. He's bigger than everybody else. How to say K-I-O. K-I-O.
Kyoko. Kyoko. Kyoko.
Kyoko.
Kyoko. Kyoko. Welcome to this pronunciation video. Today we will be focusing on a new word that you might find challenging or intriguing. So let's dive into today's word. Kyokoshiko, which means sincerity in Japanese. Let's say it all together. Kyokoshiko. Kyokoshiko.
Kyokosiko.
Kyokoshiko. One more time.
Kyokosiko.
Kyokoshiko. 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 Thank you for... Kyoko. Kyoko. Kyoko.
Kyoko. Alright, and then it's several interpretations. Girl of Kaiko, where Kaiko's sitting in Japan. That one's actually different. Why'd I put a Y there? I don't want the Y. K-I-O-K-O, right? Why do I keep saying K-I-O? Might as well just name him Kyoko. Kyoko, boy or a girl name in Japanese. It's a girl's name, but it's a boy. Oh, you came up with another one for me? I need a boy name. Sorry, Tammy. I need a boy's name. All right, let me look up that one. Wait, no, where did I go? K-E-O-M-I. Boy or girl in Japanese. Girl's name. It's a girl's name. I absolutely love that you're doing this, but I need a boy's name. Keep at it, girlfriend. Anybody? Boy's name? Japanese? But it's gotta have a really good meaning because He's one of my favorites. And the fact that I haven't named him is not because I don't like him or not because I just don't know. It's just because I know he needs an important name. And that's why it's taken me this long to name him. On the way to the pet store, I kept hearing Koya. And then I was like, well, that just sounds, feminine. But it is a female, so the rest are male. So, if she's ever, hopefully she's productive, she can produce, she's fertile, because all those men will be dropping their seed everywhere. Because technically, I might sell koi to the right people. I love how koi has that dot on his head. Let me see if I took a good picture. Hi, buddy. I haven't named you yet either. I know. Look at you. You're so handsome. Must be a boy. I know I have an up close. But you can't see his dot on that one. But literally, like, I'm not going to say they're my two favorites, but they kind of are. Oh, do you see the red dot when he was just out like that? I don't think I was hoping I caught one with the red dot. Oh, yeah, there it is on top of his head. Oh, my God, look how cute he is. How adorable. So, koi, must come from a strong breed. Get off of there. He must come from a strong breeder, which I like because that's when I got the tiger and Akito's. I don't know if it's a different breeder or not, but when they have the yellow dot, that came from it's a very rare koi. It's a white koi with a red or orange dot on its head. It's more red or orange are the most rare, and you don't get the red dot unless it's from one of those koi. So I know that the last three I just got are from really good breeders or breeder, because 5 came in and I'm like, oh, do I want to leave the other 2? I really don't want to leave the other 2, but I don't want multiple cages, and 150-gallon tank is huge, but it's not that big when they get to be a foot long, guys. So I didn't quite want to go to a 200-gallon or a 250 yet, because I know in the future they may need that. And this many fish that get big, they do need a 150-gallon tank. I might go with the 125-gallon if it's on back order for too long. It just depends, because I don't want to keep them in here longer than a month. And the 125 one I can actually get at a pet shop versus ordering the 150. It's very hard to find 150 at a pet shop. They're not just going to sell 150. They order them. That'd be silly for them to spend, $800 and have it sit in its shop unless they're utilizing it. A lot of pet stores will have it around a 200 to 100 to 200 with a display. But it's not fair for me to leave for koi and for goldfish and anything smaller than that. Oh, we got another one. All right, let's see. Yoshi, Kiyoshi. OSHI. Clear, bright, pure. They always have bright, clear, bright and clear. You're just going to say that. You guys are in sync. I don't know how I feel about Yoshi. Like Kiyoshi? Let me think about that one. Oh, there he is. Look how fucking stunning he is. And I kept saying that. He's so stunning too. Like, I love the yellow and I love the white. But he caught my eye. I saw him yesterday too, but he caught my eye. And I brought him home, and he needs a strong name. Kazozo. Peace, harmony, when combined with an O, can be man or male. Okay, let me just. Kazuo. Peace, harmony. Masculine.
Welcome to this pronunciation video. Today we will be focusing on a new word that you might find challenging or intriguing. So let's dive into today's word. Kazuo, which means first sun in Japanese. Let's say it all together. Kazuo. Kazuo.
I'm gonna go with no. Kyoshi. Yeah, we think we're saying it like that, but Kyoshi. Get down. I don't know why he's not active today. He's making me a little nervous. I know it's only first thing in the morning, but and that green thing glows in the dark at night. Those are real plants except for the one in the back. One in the back and that one are fake. The ones you see floating around are not plastic, guys. They're real. Do you know my big goldfish ate all my duckweed last night? He ate all my duckweed. So I might have to grow my duckweed in a different tank and put it out sparingly because he ate it all. He ate, and I bought it for the goldfish because that's what they eat. He ate every last piece of the duck grass. Can you believe that shit? Fucking chubby chubster. You little chubster. And then I have a keto in the back of that photo too. I just love it. Oh, I put the little octopus there. That I asked him if they had any octopuses. He laughed at me and said no. I was like, oh, okay. Okay. I didn't really think it was a joke. but maybe I'll get a mini octopus and put it in this tank because I want an octopus. I love aquatic stuff, guys. So to have 4 goldfish that are going to get huge and 4 koi, to say the least, they deserve a 150-gallon tank. I do not want the fish crowded or stressed out. And I think eventually I might have to upgrade. I do want to do a koi pond eventually, but I just got to know where I'm staying first. I can't believe he ate all of that. What a little piglet. And I didn't name him yet either. Aqua Posse starring James Bond. So, you know me with animals, it's very important that they get the environment that they need. And the only one that's going to stay small is him. He's a decent, he'll get maybe like 2 inches. Some get around 4, but they don't think this one will, because that batch that came in, they had for a little while from the same batch before, didn't get much bigger. Look how they just hop through the rocks. But I am going to move the green thing there because they don't know how to go in and out of it yet. And the other day I just watched them, like it was a whole school, got a whole school of fish here, but they were all in a line and they went in and out, in and out, in and out. So I made 5 of these, actually 6 right there, but Mia knocked the rock down yesterday. So I might just put that. Maybe I'll just put that on top of the rock. Let me just do it now. Yep, here comes Mama. And I do have a clown Planko in here that I saw yesterday for the first time in like 2 days. All right. Good night, Dougie. Sweet dreams. You're only in Cali. Why do you go to bed right now? I don't get it. You're only 3-hour difference. Do you work third shift, second shift into the third? I never asked you, Dougie. Do you have a second job? I mean, he's only a 3-hour difference. I am giving you shit, Dougie, because I'm kind of curious on why you must work third shift. But you told me you work during the day. Dougie, you're being very fucking suspicious. Fucking Dougie always comes in and says goodnight, which we love. But now aren't you all wondering why Dougie goes to bed at this time? Because he works 9 to 5. He's got a 9 to 5 job. All right, Doug, what are you doing? Secret missions in the middle of the night? A night owl? Yeah, I mean, but no, he works during the day. He's up during the day. Because every time I want to call him, he's like, I'm up. Aren't you like right on the border of like Mexico? He's like, what? You're in Cali, right? Where are you? Texas? Cali? You border Mexico or New Mexico? New Mexico. Come on, Dougie, give us the scoop. California. Yeah, so why are you going to bed? Oh, is it like 3 in the morning there? So do you stay up until like 3 in the morning? And then you pop on to see if Courtney's on just to say goodnight. It's 4 a.m. Okay. All right, so Amy was right. Good job, Amy. Good job. I wanted to be right. All right, Dougie, then definitely go to bed because you're going to be up in like 5 hours working. Plane fire in London. Yeah, I knew there was going to be another plane event in March. Like a couple of them, but it's definitely subsided from the months before. And you know what else I noticed that reminded me of one of my predictions? He's tired, girl. Don't say that, Meg. Don't say that. Don't boast our ego. Good night, y'all. No, that makes sense. Your body only needs about that many hours to sleep anyway, to be honest with you. So you're doing something right, Dougie. You're doing something right. You've done a lot of things right in your life. So sweet dreams. But there was something that was just on the news. And it sounded like one of my predictions. And I don't think it was a plane. It was, God, what was it? I just saw it very vaguely. And I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure I predicted that. Oh, how they're finding like all this money and people in the White House and that have been, stealing money, taking money, something like that. Remember? And I think it had to do, that's what it was. It was the people in the White House that I talked about stealing money. I mean, they're out the door anyway. Like Secretary of Defense, is that what it was? And then we have somebody new came in, but they found out that they were taking money or doing something with money, getting money in. They don't know how. Yeah, I don't blame you, Dougie. You often sleep. Oh, so you would like to sleep longer and you just don't? Once I'm up, I'm up. I've been up around 5 lately. Don't you go nibbling at him. He's not food. You better check yourself, Kai. Koi. Hi, Molly. You better check yourself. Oh, see, now they're floating in all the other ones. So now they got it. Hey, stop being a fucking bully. Oh, sorry. Not you, Akito. You're not a bully. You are. Kai. Koi. Jesus. Don't you bully him either. Oh, we got a bully in the house. We got a bully in the house. But Koi will eat anything that they can get in their mouth. So I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. I would hate to separate Zuri from the crowd. Hi, buddy. Come see Mama. I want to train them to come see me, too. I want to feed them. I want to feed the koi and the goldfish. Oh, there's the clown. Oh, that's not the clown. That's Lenny. Lenny, what are you doing, dude? So funny. You should see the spot he just found. He's like right next to Stanley to the right. I feel like Stanley's going to kick him out before I get a good picture. You see him? He's right there. He's just chilling. You might be able to see his tail. And the clown Planko, he'll get big. I just don't know where he went. He just makes an appearance here and there. I mean, for all I know, he could be in the shell. I purposely put that in there. Oh, yeah? Is it really like that? It is? Wow. I wonder if you can see this thing glow. Oh, can't see it glow yet because all the other lights are on in the house. I did not get snails because snails make the tank messier. Did you guys know that? You do now. Snails make the tank messier. So, and I had no idea, guys. I had no idea. What's going on here? Oh, you shit on my little fucker. I can't leave that there. I was like, I'll clean it after. Nope, not a thing. Stop moving all my stuff. I'm frustrated. Yeah, move on. Crystal, animals. Yeah, that's not cool. There's two pieces of this shit that literally won't come off. And I'm scraping it with my nail. But I can't get it off, and I don't want to soak this. So he's cleaner than he was, that's for sure. So he better not be as clean as I can get him. But I can't use an alcohol on that. I just put a little tiny bit of soap on. I shouldn't put soap on Tiger's Eye either. Ooh, Tiger's Eye. How do you say Tiger's Eye in Japan? In Japanese? How do you spell Tiger's Eye in Japanese? Oh, well, I did that wrong, but it means stone eye. How to say Tiger's Eye in Japanese?
You know the Japanese idiom koshitantan. Ko is tiger, shi is to watch or look. Tan or tantan is intently or diligently. So the idiom conveys the idea of watching carefully and intently, much like a tiger stalking its prey. It is often used to describe somebody who is observant, vigilant, and planning their actions carefully, waiting for the right opportunity. 彼は競争相手の失敗を虎視眈々。You know the Japanese idiom 虎視眈々. Ko is tiger, shi is to watch or look. Tan or tantan is intently or diligently. Tan or idiom 虎視眈々. Ko is tiger, shi is to watch or look. Tan is often used to describe.
So maybe just.
You know the Japanese idiom 虎視眈々. Ko is tiger, shi is to watch or look. Tan
Maybe
or
just Koshi? What do you think? Ko or Koshi?
You know the Japanese idiom 虎視眈々. Ko is tiger, shi is to watch or look.
Koshi. 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 Let's see what tigress is. Even though it's a male, so tiger. How do you say tiger? So it's just the this one says Torah.
Torah. Torah. Torah.
Torah. His sounds like ta-da.
Torah. It means tiger.
Torah.
Okay,
Torah.
okay. Torah. 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 What the fuck? So why'd the first one say ko? But hey, it's a K. So I think I found my name. I don't know how to say it.
Do you know the U.S. solar company?
Because he says it's koi.
虎. It means tiger. 虎.
Tara. 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 I don't think I'm going to have much luck with that one. But why did the other guy say... Oh, because the other one's tiger's eye. I like the tiger's eye. That's why.
Do you know the Japanese idiom koshtantan? Ko is tiger, shi is to watch or look. Tan or tantan is intently or diligently.
I don't need that one.
Do you know the Japanese idiom
I just like
koshtantan? Ko is tiger, shi is to watch or look. Tan or... Do you know the Japanese idiom koshtantan? Ko is tiger, she is to watch or look.
Okay, I like how he breaks it down, but it doesn't sound like that when he says it.
Do you know the Japanese idiom koshtantan? Ko is tiger, she is to watch or look. Tan or tantan is intently or diligently. So the idiom conveys the idea of watching carefully and intently, much like a tiger stalking its prey. It is often used to describe somebody who is observant, vigilant, and planning their actions carefully, waiting for the right opportunity. 彼は競争相手の失敗を Do you know the Japanese idiom koshtantan? Ko is tiger, she is to watch or look. Tan.
Koshi. Koshi. Hi, beautiful. There you are. Koshi. Koshi. But you do look like a Koshi. I think that might suit you, tiger's eye. He does have a tiger's eye on over one of his eyes. And he does look like a little tiger. What do you guys think of that one? Koshi, look at he turned his back on me. Oh, no, the only thing... Koshi? All right. I think I might go with Koshi. Koshi tantan. Can they go in with fish? No. Goldfish and koi are the only two species that can live together. You can't add a frog or a turtle. But I saw a cool water turtle the other day. Oh, Mingya. Did I want to buy him? Look at how the 4 koi stick together, but you have Molly in there. Azuri's kind of doing his own thing today. He usually hangs out with the clan. And Lenny is like loving life right there. Go, Lenny. And I haven't named him yet. What a beautiful tail, though, huh? Oh, fluff your tail again, please. No, you're not going to fluff it. Fluff your tail. Fluff your tail. One more time. Fluff, fluff, fluff. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Fluff that tail. Fluff that tail. Come on, fluff, fluff, fluff. One more time, buddy. One more time. Good boy. Good boy. I mean, that's not real life. Did it really just listen to me? Definitely did not, but... Fluff your tail. One more time. Fluff, fluff, fluff. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Fluff that tail. Fluff that tail. Come on, fluff, fluff, fluff. One more time, buddy. One more time. Good boy. Each time I said one more time, he fluffed. He's fluffing. He's fluffing, all right. Hi, big boy. Are you hungry? Yeah, you didn't want to come out and eat. The thing I'm going to have to do, that's why I can't wait to like individually feed them, because this is a problem. So what? I'm going to have to like catch them, stress them out, put them in the other little tank just to feed them. I mean, I might have to do that, guys, because I was worried about Bear too. And I want them to be able to eat. Because he got nothing out of all that. Peanut butter, you're scaring them all. Or maybe it's me. Peanut butter tends to get really close to me when I put my head close to the tank. Because don't you forget about me, right? Which I would never, ever in a trillion million years, dude. Okay? Just FYI. You're my favorite. You're my homeboy. You're my homeboy. Who's my best friend? Peanut butter? Who's my best friend? Peanut butter is my best friend. Spit that rock out, you little fucker. No, you spit that out too. Why do we have a floating rock? Oh, stop the shit. All right. Just keep some hand sanitizer over here, which I think is smart. All right. Where'd he go? If he comes over here solo, I'll drop some food for you, dude. But you gotta be solo. Come over here. Come over here. Follow mama. Come on. Follow mama. Come on, follow mama. That's what I do for food. Yeah, see. Keto is I think the only one that's figured that out so far. Look at, they're all like, where's the food? Where's the food? I don't mind giving them a tiny more drop, but I need him Koshi. Koshi, over here. I just put some up there, Koshi. Go get it. Please go get it before anybody else does. Because as soon as they figure it out, I can't believe that little fucker. I almost called him Bubbles, but I'm like, no. It's too cheesy. Hi. I know. You're the smart one. You know Mama was saying, come over here. I'll feed you. I know. It's up here, baby. Up here. Gotta go up, baby boy. Come on. Baby girl. Baby boy. He's the only, no. Koya. I thought it was the white one for a minute. She's the only female. Let's get to weekend read. Have we been chatting for a fucking hour? Holy shit, guys. That was a long chat. It's like coffee with court. But again, see why I made the coffee cubes? Because I think I had one sip of coffee in the last hour. Yep. There you go, homeboy. Gotta go up, baby boy. Up, baby boy. Koshi, up here. Good boy. Up here. Now I gotta drop fucking food because I got them all in a fucking franty little thing. All right, come in and get it. Come on. Yep, there you go. Go get it. I need you to go get breakfast. Come on, dude. Koshi, come on. You gotta be on top of this. Last little bunch. Get it, Koshi. Get it. Good boy. No. Koi, you need to go away. Koi, you're being a little hog. I don't like it. Yes. Good job. Good job, Koshi. Hey, little piglet over there. Mr. Bubbles. Little piglet. You've had more than enough to eat. You hear me? You've had more than enough. Hi, baby boy. Hi, Mama loves you. Isn't it so fun when they're all out? What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there, Koya? Koya's like, there's too much masculine energy to the right. Well, Zuri's a girl. So Koya, Zuri, Molly are girls. Nelly was Nelly, but then it was Lenny. So I don't know what's up with that. Whatever day he or she looks like something. And remember we were laughing about it? It's like, okay. Bear's a boy. And the new one's a girl. What was that other name you guys told me, but it was a girl's name? But we're like, oh, it's a girl's name. don't want them all to have K's, actually. But peanut butter, stop it. I know, you don't belong up there. That's not your space. Peanut butter absolutely loves when this opens to take a bath. He literally dips his head under, floats, dips his head under. I caught him twice. I yelled at him, get out, get out, get out. And he's like, yeah, ma, fuck you. Dips his head under, does it again. I'm like, you motherfucker. And then I caught one of his shits right before it went all the way down. I'm like, you fucking little shit. Now, birds and koi and goldfish are fine because they're dirty fish anyway. So I'm more worried about peanut butter. I don't think the two of them can contract diseases to each other. But like when you have a koi pond, a lot of people do it because it attracts birds. But we have some raging fucking hawks right now in our backyard. So as soon as I thought of that idea, as quickly as it went out of my head, I'll wait at least a year. And it's for moving purposes too, whether I stay or not. But it would only add value to the backyard to have a little koi pond. So I'm not worried about that stuff, putting money into stuff like that. But I think this is just like the one thing I'm going to do with my settlement is aquatic life. I don't need a new car. My car works. Yeah, I did say something about the Golden Gate and bridges. 5 major bridges in Philly need to be reviewed for collapse. Jesus, that's my biggest fear. Quote, didn't you say? Yeah, that was almost 2 years ago with the Golden Gate Bridge. And there's another bridge in Cali that I know is going to go down. But people don't use that bridge anymore anyway. But the Golden Gate Bridge, yeah, you got to be careful with large bridges right now. I hate to say it. I'm sorry. I don't want to stress that because so many of you go back and forth on big bridges for commute. So I prefer not to say that. A piece of paper just flung right over here. Like literally flung. Read starts at 11, read 2, 25, 30. Could be something with 11 o'clock. 2500. That was strange. I want to get a pair of socks before I start this reading. Yuki? Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, they're still fighting over whether goldfish came from Japan or China. This one says 500 years ago, Japan wants to claim them, but China wants the name because they were the ones that breeded them and gave them to Japan. So it's ever since the 16th century, there's been like a region thing going on between the two of them when it comes to goldfish, but not koi, just goldfish. Yeah. So because it's a big thing. Are goldfish Chinese or Japanese? Native or Eastern Asia, including China, Hong Kong, Japan, and the Republic of Korea. Goldfish threaten Canadian waterways by preying on native species, native to China. And they want to take credit for the Prussian carp and the Crucian carp. There's all different types of carp which is koi fish. But different species of carp, but still koi. How do you say goldfish in Japanese? Kingyo? I wanted to stay away from the K's though again. Where's my videos? It means, okay, so kin means gold and yo means fish. So kingyo literally means goldfish, but that's funny because kanji, that keeps coming up like tanji. So it's just the language. How to pronounce
Kinjo.
Kingjo?
Kinjo. Kinjo.
Kinjo.
Kinjo.
Kinjo?
Kinjo.
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 Guys, how are they saying it?
Kinjo.
Peanut butter, get off of there.
Kinjo. Kinjo. Kinjo.
Kinja? Kinjo?
Kinjo.
That's so confusing. Kinjo? Just can't help yourself, can you?
Kinyo.
Kinyo?
Kinyo. Kinyo. Kinyo.
So it's definitely kin. Kinjo is, yeah, kind of sound like that too, but then this one sounds different. Dude, find your spot. Get off of it. I'm not fucking with you. My sprouts are coming in.
Kinyo. Kinyo.
Kinyo? Oh, it's actually the star of Kinyo Shuki, over 100-year-old goldfish scooping game that offers features of summer festivals in Japan. It's the most recognized summer symbol. So, Lord help me.
Kinyo. Kinyo.
Slowly. Slowly. I just slowly how to say. Oh. All right, slowly.
先輩、今日は外でランチですか？俺も一緒に行きたいです。お、いいよ。あと、今日の夜って飲み会ですよね。
The fuck? Slowly how to say that in Japan translation. Yeah, give me a fucking video, will ya? You again?
先輩、今日は外でラン
No, thank you.
Join us now as we go on location to Gion Matsuri, a famous festival in Japan. We don't have scripts, and we're just talking about what we're looking at.
So how did he
Keep
say
your
it?
Join us now as we go on location to Gion Matsuri, a famous festival in Japan. We don't have scripts, and light. There's so many bright lights. This is Gion Matsuri in Kyoto, Japan.
Kyoto, Japan.
Kyoto, Japan. We're now looking at learn real English. This is Gion Matsuri in Kyoto, Japan.
Kyoto, Japan.
Kyoto, Japan. We're now looking at what Gion Matsuri looks like in the daytime, but we want to show you what it looks like at night.
Hello, this is Drew. We're coming here from Gion Matsuri in Kyoto. This is one of the largest Matsuri in Japan. Matsuri just means a festival. And if we're going to pan around, you can take a look at all the scenes. Just go ahead, like, get around me, like, move around, looking down that way, you know.
Kinjo, or Kinyo. Both of them said it so differently. Kinjo. I'll have to think about it. All right. Let me write it down though, so I don't keep going back and forth. So I know what I was talking about. I wrote Kinjo Bubbles. Because I have all the other ones written down. But I don't. I kind of like Bubbles. I don't know. All I know is that she's a fucking hog. And she shouldn't be eating any more food. She literally ate all my duck grass. All of it. She didn't leave one fucking strand. And the moss floats around, but do you guys like the moss? I just feel like it gives them like a hiding place, or you know what I mean? And it's live, right? So it's good for them to pick at. Oh, look at her eating it. No shock there. No shock there, chubby. Chub. Does that mean to me? Little chubby. You're just, hey. Kai, cut the shit. Oh, I keep saying Kai. Koi, cut the shit. The two of them are very dominant too. But he like pushes the other fish out of the way, pecks at them. Like he's very like get in your own space. Like if you watch him, hi, Koi, look at you. You are such a beauty. You are such a beauty. Look at the black marking under his eye that I didn't even pick up on before. Do you have it on the other side too? You don't. Wow, look at you with a little birthmark there. Oh, over one. It's right there. Bear, keep going. It's right there. It's sliding down the rock. Bear, turn around. Turn around, Bear, turn around. It's a shrimp. Bear, turn around. Oh, Lord, somebody else is going to find that bear. Bear, you are fucking adorable. You are adorable. How's my bear, huh? How's my bear? Oh, you guys gonna come and see me? Are you gonna come and see me only because you know I feed you? Only because you know I feed you? Hi. Kinju. Kinju? Kinjo? Kinjo? Kinju? No. And there's my little tiger's eye over there. Koshi. Hi, Peanut Butter. Yes, Mama loves you too. Do you know, Peanut Butter, we've been talking about these fishies for an hour and a half. Are these your new friends? Are these our new friends? You just want to go in there and take a bath, huh? I'd love to keep the top of the tank open, especially with the 125 gallon, but they jump. The carp jump. They don't typically, but koi jumps. Koi, you're a lot to work with. Yes, you are. You must have been firstborn. I don't know. But look at you, and look at that birthmark. Why do you have to chase them? Oh, look at you being so content with Mama right now. Hi. Come see Mama. Akito, come see Mama. Come see Mama, Akito. You yawning? Oh, you tired? Did you guys have a late night? Were you partying in the tank? Party up in here. Hi, Bear. I know. You're floating backwards. Yes, you got to go frontwards. Yes, good boy. You're the only goldfish I've ever seen swim backwards. But that's okay. We're working on it. Right? Yeah. How about that? What do you think? What do you think of him right there? Chubs. Yeah. I can't name her that, though. But look how pretty she is. She's so pretty. Guys, if you actually see her face up front, she's absolutely gorgeous. Huh? Yes, you are. Hi, Akito. Oh, actually, I'm surprised that they're doing this now. I mean, I think adding koi to the party really woke everybody up. Because he's like, come on, get out and swim. Let's do this. Huh. What are you doing? Are you sleeping? Yeah? Yeah. You're nice and full, so you're going to sleep now, huh? Hi, honey. Hi. I don't even see the red spot anymore. Koya, come back and see Mama. Koya. Come back and see Mama. Molly's changing a lot. Hi, Koya. That one spot that looked orange now looks yellow. I think Koya might have a little yellow. Hi, Koya. Hi. Hello. Yes. No, stop thinking you can eat him. Stop pecking. Oh, you little fucker. Koi, cut the shit. Be a good boy, Koi. Molly's changing quick. Molly's going to be pretty big. Some goldfish can get up to a foot long. I didn't know that. I knew it was going to be big, but how big can a goldfish get? Yeah, 14 inches. Look at this fucker holding his goldfish. So I'm hoping that they stay really healthy, and that's another reason why I'm getting a bigger tank. So they do, you know. Look at that one. So you see how this one has like a straight face? If Zuri gets to 4 inches, she'll look something like this. You don't really know what kind you have until you have one. But look at Bubbles. I keep calling her Bubbles. How big did the goldfish get? Everything from A to Z. Oh, this one's having his back scratched. Different types of goldfish. Celestial Eye, Telescope, Jesus. The Aranda. I have an Aranda with the brains is an Aranda. The Bubble Eye is actually called a Bubble Eye. Shibunkin. No. I don't think I have any with a tail like that except for the Aranda. Oh, a comet. I have a comet. Oh, I think I killed the comet by accident. I did. I killed the comet because Zuri might be a Tasmabat. Let me ask Spirit. Where's my pendulum? Yeah, I killed my comet by accident. So I think Zuri is a lionhead goldfish or a Tamzabara. I think it's a lionhead because I don't see fins on the top of her. Like the other goldfish have fins on top. She does not. Oh, yeah, she does. She does have one. The lionhead does not. I think she's a Tamazabara. So she'll get to that size, which is smaller. She's like the smaller of the goldfish. But apparently she'll look like that when she gets bigger. Yeah, she does have a tail just like that. That's exactly what she is. And bears are more goldfish. Moore. And I think all my carp, well, I think a keto is a different type of carp, to be honest with you, than these other ones. And Molly, where's Molly? I think Molly's going to be like one of those flatter ones that we saw. But, oh, look at that. We have a comet, which I killed. I feel awful. Yeah, you give Mama kisses. All right, I can do this after. Let me just look at this one more picture right here. So that's the comet. That's the common. That's a vertail. That's a telescope. Skywatcher. Oh, those are cool looking. A lion head and an ovoid foam. Okay. So I killed my comet. I'm very bummed out. I don't have the Skywatcher because that's literally bubble eyes. Like that. So I probably won't know until they get a little bigger. But I know Molly, she's already growing. She I don't know what she'll be. She'll be I don't think she's any of these. So all right. Almost 2 hours later. 2 hours later. Let's get to Weekend Energy. Oh, yeah? Yeah, see, I won't hurt you guys. I don't hurt you guys. Yeah, look at you. I'm just mama. Huh? I'm just a mama. I'm going to hand feed you, too. Yes, I am. Hi, Akito. Hi. Hello. Hi, Koi. Hi, Akito. Where's Koya? Where's Koya? Look at Lenny. Or Nelly, whatever you want to call him. I gotta get one more picture of him because he's just like so stinking cute. Peanut butter, how about you stay out of the picture? But he's just so cute. He's literally like, I found a home. It's mine. How adorable. Mia's so paranoid they're going to fall. The top one on here could fall, but it's so light. And Mia thinks they just crash down. It's gravity. You know what I mean? It falls, but it doesn't fall as fast as you think. And it's heavy. But as much as these don't look solid, they are. There's not a fish in there big enough to knock it off. The only one I think could knock off that top one would be Koi. I feel like I should put like a list of names right here for you guys. So everybody knows their names. And I just got pulled to cheers. Everybody knows your name. Something. Everybody knows your something. All right. Can't believe we just spent an entire hour and 40 minutes. Hi, Sari. Hi, Sari. I didn't mean to tap. But I do want to get, like, if I feed them, I know I was just going like this. I don't want to do it any so it's not too loud. But I might train them by tapping, because you can train the fish. They're very friendly, and the koi will come right up to you and eat out of your hand. You know how many koi you can, like, you pick them up and you throw them back in the water? They love play. Koi fish love to play. So they're just important to me as like peanut butter or any other animal I have. They need time and love. Huh. You're just like the plants. Oh, hi, Akito. Hi, Precious. You with Koya? Good boy. Good boy, you stay with Koya. He's been staying with Koya lately, too. Hi, Tiger's Eye. Hi, Tiger's Eye. Koshi. Koshi. Hi. Hi. I don't know why Bubbles. It's so like, I don't know. I kind of wish I put more thought into other goldfish. I like Molly. And Stanley, I guess. But then I gave, the other ones Japanese names. Maybe I should give them Chinese names. Like, still stay with Molly, but how do you say Molly in Chinese? You know what I mean? So I think I keep the name, but pronounce it in Chinese. That's like, it's like when you just shit on them. When people adopt from China or Asia in general, like, all right, we're going to call you Ben. And it's like, okay, like, I get it, but I don't necessarily agree with that, because they should have a cultural name. That's just my opinion, and I truly hope the people that adopt from other countries, they have the money to also go back to those countries with their child and teach them the origin, their language. Like, I just hope these parents that do that, not only, I know they're going to give them lots of love, guys, and that's what matters, but for those who can't afford to go back and forth, I get it. All the love in the world is what matters. You can provide. But for those who have, like, money, like, I think, like, not like money like Angelina Jolie, but she at least goes back to the countries at least once a year or every couple years with the kids. And I think that's very smart to stay on top of that. Like, say I was half Chinese and half Caucasian, I would want to know my Chinese roots. I would want to know how to speak Chinese. I would, only because it triggers things in your brain too, So I just hope that for those who do adopt, and you don't have a shit ton of money, but in all reality, they're not going to give you a child from Asia if you don't have a shit ton of money. But a lot of people go broke trying to adopt too. But hopefully they would save money for a couple years and then go. You know what I mean? And do that every couple years, because I just find it very important. Culture is absolutely stunning. It's beautiful. Why people judge is beyond me. I mean, a lot of it has to do with, like, beliefs and stuff, but why hate on cultural differences? Like, it's their culture. Like, what's wrong with people? So this might be this might be a message going into weekend energy for you guys. So the two new ones haven't seen me do cards yet. Koi is staring at me. Koi is over here now. What the fuck? These two wouldn't stop. Duck and the Sun and the Pig, the 10 of Pentacles. So I didn't tell my parents that I ordered a 150-gallon tank. Well, I did. I said something to my mom. She's like, you don't have room. Yeah, no shit. This is why I didn't tell her about this one. But I'm going to have to tell my dad. And they can't say no. It's too late. I bought koi fish. So they're going to have to deal. And I know my dad will probably say, can we bring it upstairs like in the living room? But no, not unless I'm bringing my office up there for YouTube. Not unless you're letting me set up a desk. But I did go with a metal stand. I think it was about $3 3.25. There was another stand I wanted that I liked more, but it was wood. But I don't know, it makes me nervous. I'd rather have metal. We'll see. I'll show you. I'm like, here, we're done with the fish. Wait, we're not. But we're not, though. I haven't ordered it yet. I have them in my cart because I don't know which ones I want. So this one is good, but it's for 180 to 200, which I'm no longer doing. This one is the heavy metal stand. It's got doors, but it doesn't have back doors. So I don't know how I feel about that one, but I might go with that one only because it's metal. But I really like this one. But it's not metal. And it has back doors and a plug-in. And I think that plug-in in the front is brilliant. It's actually on the side, which I think is brilliant because you can plug in the lights and the filter. Those look like metal. No, they're wood. So it's going to weigh about 2,000 pounds. But I just thought it was more just kind of fancy. So, the koi won't get that big, but he had one of those in a 125-gallon tank that he showed me. He had that fish. What do you guys? Well, now that I use my cards, you're like, I don't know. I know you don't know, huh? My newbies are like, what are you doing? Huh? So koi and bubbles. Oh, there's my mom. I hear the walker. She's using the walker and wheelchair again. So that's where we're at. Let me go say good morning before we start the read. Watch when I leave. I guarantee they'll all come out and start swimming. I could be wrong. Oh, why are you on your back, dude? How did you end up on your back right there? What happened? How on earth were you just on your back? How the fuck did that even happen? Moses was just on his back and his little legs were going wild. I don't even understand, seriously, how that just happened. Where he's at. Like, that doesn't even make any fucking sense. Did he flip himself? Like, I went through this. Do you remember I went through this with Sheldon? Flipping himself and not getting himself back over? What the fuck? How did you manage that, dude? That was very fucking strange. Yes, I'm not letting you in there right now. No, I'm not letting you in there right now. All right, let me run pee. Oh, I knew those little fuckers would come out. All right, I'm back. All right. Look at all cutie cuties. They're so adorable. I figured putting the rocks in there too would keep the water cooler. Right now it's at 72. I can't stand it. It's driving me fucking bananas. Hold on. All right. I'm just trying to, I have an upcoming visit. That's at 4 o'clock today. I know I have one in the morning, so let me just look real quick. The beautiful thing is that both telehealth. And I just got pulled a cultural again. So it must be coming in this weekend. The last couple weekend reads, guys, I have been mentioning airplanes, not fires. And not talking about the London one either. Let me just look. I'm getting distracted. 21st. Okay, that's at 11 and that's at 4. Good to go. They wanted to fight me on that. They wanted me to go in and I'm like, yeah, no. Thank you. Thank you, though. Okay, let's do this. Didn't it? Okay, it's right here. What the fuck? Oh, wow. I feel like someone else has control of my fucking hand right now. I'm not gonna lie. Really fucking strange. I don't do my threes like that either. My hands are like shaky and nervous too. It's a very strange feeling. It's a very strange feeling. All right. We got the cards. And you know what it is too? I think they can hear the tapping on the desk. Morning.
Please stop letting her in.
Oh, sorry, she was crying out at your door for an hour, dude.
You keep letting her in.
I know.
I know, it's annoying to me, though. It's more annoying to me.
She wakes you up? Obviously. Okay, I'll stop doing it.
Okay, thank you.
Love you. Going back to sleep?
No, probably not, but love it.
Love you. Sorry. Max, settle down.
Love it.
Love you. Max is so aggressive about like Kessel with like licking, but then when Kessel licks him, he's like, fuck you. All right, weekend energy. I am getting pulled to the London situation only because I just saw it on the news, but I want to clear all that energy because it's this. I just want to clear it. Let's do fire. Fire, please. Oh, these cards are so big. I wish this deck wasn't so big. Fire, please. Fire. Elefanti, which is justice. You got the white buffalo, which is the Ace of Pentacles. The sloth. Ace of Cups. The otter. At the bottom of the deck, you got the butterfly and the horse, which is the chariot, and the butterfly is evolution. So let's see what we're working with. What is there? Something wet? Oh! Apparently he took a bird shit while I was gone. Gross. elephant. White buffalo. I don't know how to say that. I know how to say it, but every time I say it, I butcher it. So, all right, Aries, Leo, Sag. Any placement in everyone's charts. Okay. What deck do I want to clarify with? Okay. All right. So we have Justice, Ace of Pentacles, Four of Swords, Ace of Cups, Moose, Six of Cups. Here, we also have two aces, Four of Swords, Six of Cups, Justice, Truth, Natural Law, Written Wrongs, Prosperity, Divine Gifts, Lost Opportunities, Quiet Reflection, Waiting Till the Time is Right, Ace of Cups, Pure Joy, True Fulfillment, Divine Inspiration. The Moose is engagement, boldness, commanding attention, and the Six of Cups is reunion, reminiscing, inner child. So I want to clear it. So I do. So technically, let's get the energy of what this is and then do best advice. Because I'm not seeing a story here, which is shocking because I have 6 cards on the deck. So something could be a little slow right now when it comes to a new opportunity. Let's just see. Because I have a funny feeling these cards are going to say differently. Maybe that's why I'm not really able to tune into them like that right now. Hi, Molly. Molly's like, I'm used to this. Look at all my other fish that have been here for a few days. Like, what's the problem, guys? What's the deal? There's nothing wrong here. This is what she does. All right. What is the energy? Peanut butter, you down there? Oh, you're over there. Okay. So who's down there? Moses? Moses. Yeah, we're not doing that. You're not gonna get you stuck. You're not gonna get yourself stuck. Okay? Over here. It's just not gonna be a thing. All right. So it's almost like the message here with him. Is that your scale? Let's try like that. I'd say the message here with Moses is trying to get himself stuck right now. So he can't get out of a situation, which drives me fucking bananas. So I'm going to attempt to put him. Moses, you're the only one I know that walks backwards too. You're just like a Zuri. But we're gonna go back in here. Okay, and stay out of my corner. Stay out of my corner. All right. There could be something with animals. I don't know if somebody's shit-talking animals here. I hope not. What's the overall energy with the elephant, please? Overall energy with the justice. Got healing and vacation. So self-care, introspection, meditation, get away, relax, have fun. So this is telling me that this is a really good thing. This justice. Something's going to go in your favor here, like either karmically or judicially. But it's also telling me, to rest, take care of yourself, relax, have fun, but, rest. Waiting until it's the right time, So it's almost like having two ideas and maybe even work ideas. But there's other stuff going on. So what's going on currently with the Ace of Pentacles for Aries, Leo, Sag, please? Tension, stressed out, migraines, and worry. Well, that's not good, because over here you need to relax, right? And you got blocked. Moving on, nothing to say, stop calling. So there is something here that is stressing you out or something or somebody out. But I feel like here with justice, like you have this covered. Can you guys hear me? Because all the talking stopped a half hour ago. I want to make sure it's not buffering. Perfect. You guys just stopped talking to each other. All good. So here I feel like, especially with justice, somebody here could try to be righting a wrong and they're all stressed out about how to do it. I don't know if this is you being like, well, that's peanut butter's blood. Yeah, you better stay away from there. I don't know if this is just, again, somebody's thought. Because you do have a lost opportunity here. Prosperity, divine gift. But it's like nothing to say. Stop calling. Move on. Somebody could be isolating. So over the weekend, somebody might hit you up. And you might have to say no to a certain situation here. Tell me about the sloth. Antisocial and empathy. In your feelings, silent treatment left out. Someone's got something to say. Self-reflection, answered questions, untapped talents. So if you're in the mood of being like antisocial, isolating yourself, I definitely think that's the wrong thing to do here. At the bottom of the deck, you got an old ex, dead relationship, old ways. This is quiet reflection. This is self-reflection. Introspection. This is probably an energy that you know or is around you. It doesn't feel like my spirituals, but it could be. Let's get more. Tell me about the Ace of Cups. What's the current energy with the Ace of Cups? Two-faced. Double life, cheater, backstabber. Yeah, see, something that's going on over here. It was kind of like a lost opportunity for a Cups type situation. And now it's like the consequences, bad choices, games, mixed signals. So heads up with fire energy this weekend, troops. Tell me about the moose. Get the fuck out of there. I'm not kidding. What's going on with the moose, please? Engagement, boldness, commanding attention. I'm getting the Aries energy. Legal, courts, lawyer, paperwork. Puzzled, confused, perplexed, conflicted. So there could be something legally going on as well. Engagement, boldness, commanding attention. So something needs your attention here. It could be legal. Hi, Stanley. Tell me about the Six of Cups, please. Tell me about the Otter. Reunion, reminiscing, inner child. It could just be something with children or immaturity. Otter's so cute. But, like, that's an adult otter. Karmics, third parties, haters, lesson learned. Isolated, rejected, left alone. So whomever is kind of living this double life here, like acting like they're all goody two-shoes, but putting out nasty energy, that's considered a double life, guys. You know, that is somebody who's trying to backstab you. This is somebody who has not learned a lesson yet. Because if somebody had learned a lesson, we wouldn't have two-faced, blocked, tension. But there's one over here that's like kosher when it comes to justice, right? So someone here might be conflicted too. Maybe you bring somebody into a court situation, or you're signing legal papers or documents. You could have to get something notarized over the weekend, which I think might be hard to do unless you know somebody. Unless your town hall is open on the weekend. I think mine's only open on Saturday, but for like a 3-hour period. The women and men in this town, when it comes to public, have it really good when it comes to business hours here. So let's get your best advice besides the advice I'm giving you. I should say besides the advice that Spirit's giving you. Advice for justice, getaway, self-care, introspection, meditation. The elephant, please. You have a friend, quiet comfort, trust, comfortable, hanging out, doing nothing with someone you like. So you could just be hanging out with somebody over the weekend, which is great. Or talking to a friend. That's nice kosher energy. Tell me best advice for the white buffalo here with the Ace of Pentacles, blocked, stressed. You got rain, cleansing, looking on the bright side, silver lining, tears that heal, healing, going within, soul searching. I don't know what's up with my hands lately. Growth and potential washes away what is. Once in a while during these readings, it's like here, I didn't even feel like I had my own hands. So stop worrying. There's a silver lining. Somebody could possibly hit you up, which triggers something. But to me, it's gonna get blocked because you're not interested with a lost opportunity. Like somebody missed an opportunity to right their wrongs right, and you know they didn't. It's energy like that. Tell me best advice for sloth. So again, I think it's just resting. I think these are completely two different energies. I think somebody's trying to channel you. You have hey, see your value, make the most of the day, successful end, profitable business, necessity, hard work, don't work for pennies. And you have fun. Get into the swings of things. Be playful. Kids, childhood play. I swear this is fucking Marsha's nephew every time I see this picture. I keep forgetting to send it to her. So know your worth here, especially if it has to do with a business proposition or a contract, because you could have a legal contract you're signing over the weekend. Best advice for the Ace of Cups, but you also have two-faced, double life, cheater, backstabs. You have trash. This relationship is done. Move on. Chuck it in the bucket. Trashy behaviors or thinking it's not going to be a further use. So it's something that needs to go into the trash. Like it's not, it's not something you really. This to me, honestly, I don't think this is you holding on to anything here. I think this is the person, and this person is trash. Like they act like they care, but they don't. It's like talking to humanity, and it's like me talking to humanity, guys, and wanting the best. And then, you know, I get off YouTube and then I go hit somebody up with harassment or just, you know, me telling somebody they're not worth it, or, you know, like putting somebody down. Like that's not spiritual energy. That's dark energy that thinks that they have the upper hand over something, and they don't, because they have to deal with their own consequences here. And you did have the consequence card at the bottom of the deck. So tell me about this moose, please, when it comes to engagement, boldness, demanding attention. Yeah, you got red, running away, red flag, hoe, sneaky bitch, hidden agenda, cheater, keeps it on the down low, secretive. So you could be taking somebody to court, vice versa. Somebody does have a hidden agenda, but heads up here, okay? Because somebody, it's like this person is commanding attention. I can't even get into the whole lawyer thing or court or paperwork with anything else. And it could be a new contract, a new work, a new job, anything like that. Be careful, because there's a sneaky bitch around you, and this bitch loves attention. Okay, so tell me about the karmic energy here with the Six of Cups. So this is something you probably have already dealt with, and you're just like done. You know, you've been done. Because I don't really see you guys besides this one, besides you enjoying yourself, hanging out with your friends, taking care of yourself. And this is somebody else's energy here. Who knows? You got itchy, melting an old friendship, meeting an old friend or an enemy, advance in position or loss, someone speaking to you, the better or worse, discovering a legacy or sorrow, happiness, journey, good or bad, money in or out, joy or disappointment. Yeah. So not a good outcome for somebody that has consequences here. You know, they can play with your emotions, they can play with your money, they can play with your housing, they can play with your pets. You know what I mean? Like they can fuck some shit up. And I don't know, somebody thinks something's going to go in their direction, and it's not. It's somebody who's very sneaky, someone who thinks they can pin you was something you didn't do. So when it comes to my spirituals, enjoy yourself. Hang out with friends. Be with people you like. Don't worry about this energy down here, because this is somebody who just doesn't have good energy, doesn't want you to be happy. But you ask me, you might even be getting away for the weekend very last minute, or somebody else you know is going away for the weekend, and if for some reason like you needed them, they'd be there. I'm hearing a song. I'll be there. All right, let's go to water. Water, water, water. The Fool's Journey. That's Charlie, right? Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Seriously? That pig in this deck is so adorable. Water. Where's my stickies? Where's my... Oh. Still working on my coffee. Good thing I did the coffee cubes, huh? It's like it gets stronger and stronger with each sip. Okay. Water, WkEnd Energy. I can't take 3. Not a thing, not a thing, not a thing. Get off of there. We got the blue-footed booby, the snail, chimpanzee, water, please, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. The newbie koi is watching me really good right now. You also have the 4 of Swords, with the sloth, the stag. And the puffer fish. Let me see if you guys have a story. I'm assuming you won't. Not like that. Not yet. All right, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You have the blue-footed booby, which is the Two of Swords, indecision, information overload, or an empath. You have the snail, which is pacing, steadiness, coiled energy, chimpanzees, balance, go within, flow, fun, sloth, quiet reflection, waiting till the time is right. You have the Hierophant with the stag, big business, tradition, spirituality, and the puffer fish with the Nine of Cups, wishes granted, satisfaction, and pride. You can't get no. I love the chimp. Blue-footed booby. I love them all. They're so cool. They're so cute. My ex-husband, his favorite animal is the sloth, and so isn't Caden's. I'm like, besides a toucan, I'm like, a sloth, huh? What is it about a sloth? All right, tell me the current. Yeah, see, I can't. Okay, so there's an X here. Or it has to do with like your favorite animal, or your favorite animal is like changing. I've always loved whales, octopuses. Like my whole life, I was going to either be a marine biologist or an oceanographer. I just wanted to be within the water with the animals. So hence the 150-gallon tank. And I put myself in a position that I have to. You know what I mean? Because I'm dedicated to. So that's got to be some type of message here for you, like dedicating yourself to something. Tell me about the current energy with the Two of Swords over here with the blue-footed booby, please. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Might have something to do with the moon as well. You have healing and nurturing, self-care, introspection, meditation, mentorship, wisdom, giving back, and nurturing. These healing and almost an identical card to nurturing came out for the first two as well. So you might have information overload. I don't think this is indecision because you are healing and you are nurturing. So where are you going to expand your energy? Because be careful, because I feel like there's a hold up here, like almost like in fire, like going in the same direction here, because this could be coiled energy, and they had the Ace of Pence, but it was a loss. Like they could have had something solid, but it was a loss. So again, my spirituals keep falling in this category, which is good. So there might be something where you're very indecisive, but with the Hierophant here and then the Nine of Cups, it looks like you make a decision. And it could have to do with that Ace of Pence that was sitting over here in fire with business. So it's like the tables turn, you know? Tell me about the snail. Slow and steady wins the race. You got recharge, breathe, let go, clear your mind. All right, so now you have two cards that you own versus fire just having one. So this is just pacing yourself. Breathe, let go, clear your mind. Tell me about chimpanzee. So it must be an emotional weekend. Good morning.
Oh, shit.
What?
Dropped you. Hold on. Oh, really? All the way down here. I'll just get behind the couch.
Sorry.
Wow. What the hell is that? Oh,
Heck.
good choice. I'm showing you my breakfast really quick, and I want to eat it so Sarah doesn't get sad.
Oh, looks yummy.
I know I want to see. I even got a piece of Dennis's bagel.
Wow. Fancy.
Period.
Yeah. Love you.
I'll call you back in a little bit.
I'll call you back in a little bit because I'm on YouTube.
Love you.
I love you more. Fix your hair too. I know you just woke up, but it's like it's like pulling. Like, how does that not bother you?
I did fix it already once.
Oh, then it's good to go.
I'll be done.
I love you.
I'm gonna straighten it either way.
Yeah.
After breakfast, we're going to the gym.
Okay.
Okay, love you.
I love you more. Once I had a peanut butter, he came and flew over.
I'm peanut butter. I'm baby. I love you.
Yeah, she loves you. It's Mia.
Hey.
Yeah. He's like, where are you though? Where are you?
I'm on the phone.
I love
I
you.
love you.
Bye.
Okay.
Well, energy this weekend for the chimpanzee. Off. Psychopath, abusive. Okay. Balance, just go with the flow, have fun, unpredictable. Oh, one more for the Two of Pentacles. Somebody is all over the place. Somebody is very unbalanced here. Not grounded, clearly. And you have shattered, broken, nightmares, failures. Jesus. This is somebody that probably could have went with the flow, probably could have had fun. I do not see this as you. You're already healing. You're not in the midst of this. So somebody feels broken. I'm starting to think it's probably nightmares in this situation. Or you're going to start counting your failures, and maybe you should. And I hate to be an asshole, but maybe you should count all those times you failed. You tried and you failed. You didn't try hard enough. And I know that's going to irritate people, but that's the facts of life. The facts of life. I'm getting pulled a tootie. Whatever this is, you can fix it. You can clear your mind. You can stop being abusive or unpredictable or conniving, potato. And I'm feeling broken. Are we ever going to find that song, guys? Bottom of the deck, authority, discipline, father figure. Tell me about the Four of Swords, please. So just know there's not like stable energy around you this weekend. You have time, delay, procrastination, too busy. Fuck that shit. When someone says too busy, laughter, joy, happiness, healing. That's what I'm saying. It's polar opposite. You know what I mean? So I don't know if somebody's just trying to get you in this energy. Because I don't see procrastinate. You could be procrastinating something. I don't see a delay. It's waiting to the right time, but I think that would be procrastination. Like you're already in self-reflection, just like fire was. Or if there was a delay, the delay is over. I think that's what it's trying to say. Tell me about Stag. This is either big business, tradition, spirituality, distance, divorce, ghosted, separated. What? I don't understand. This doesn't feel like you know what this is. I mean, for some of you, absolutely. But as your reader right now, I don't know. Family, blood ties, inner circle. You distance yourself, or somebody's going to distance themselves because they're over a situation. somebody could be like, well, we're blood, or, just nonchalantly, you cut blood ties sometimes, just because you have kids together doesn't mean you and him or vice versa there's no blood there between the two of you, unless you literally shared each other's blood for some type of medical disease or a car accident or something, but you'd have to have the same blood type. But it's not. There must be children here. So it's almost like heads up, this is an ex. And it doesn't have to be an ex-husband or an ex-wife. It's just an ex. Because that's what I was getting here with the sloth. Only because it's a sloth. Like if somebody tells me like Marsha's favorite animal is a monkey. I know everybody's favorite animal because I love animals. I know everyone's favorite color because I like colors. And I have it on my phone with a heart, especially with all the kids, their favorite colors right next to their name. And usually an emoji with their favorite animal. So, why did I start saying that? Oh, because I mentioned my ex-husband loving sloths, and so doesn't Caden. Here, I bought him a couple sloth figurines. But I don't think you care about an ex here. I think, again, you're procrastinating on something, or the delay is over. And here with the Hierophant, lesson not being learned yet. And this is a big deal. So if somebody's separated or someone ghosts you or there's a divorce, there's a lesson here. I don't think it's on your end. And if it is, you're gonna just be like, bye-bye. You might ghost somebody over the weekend too, because you just don't give a shit anymore about something. And it's funny, I just looked over here and that was the card that they had. And I'm feeling broken. That's all I know. And I've been singing it for the last year and I don't think we've found the song yet. So, stagnant and drowning with the pufferfish. Let's get one more with this 9 of Cups. So somebody thought they were going to get some sort of satisfaction out of something, but like over your head, overextended, rock bottom. Let's get one more for the 9 of Cups. So this is somebody, slipping, rumors, garbage, gossip, noisy. So again, somebody running their mouth. Didn't I say that in the very beginning of this read? I'm almost positive in the very beginning of this read I said somebody might be talking about you. Please tell me I said that, because that's one of those things that will bug me. Yeah, that's the song we can't figure out. Yeah, it is the Rolling Stones for Satisfaction, the song I was singing earlier. So let's get your best advice here. I felt that so strongly, whether I said it or not. But I just feel like I need an acknowledgement on whether or not I said it in the very beginning of this read. Okay, best advice for this blue-footed booby. You have pink, conservation, save your pennies, healthy choices, intelligence, don't run away with your spending, all in moderation. So you could have some money coming in here telling you to kind of be careful, maybe give back, maybe donate, use the money towards humanity. Like this settlement I got, it's the only thing I want to do right now is just purchase a fish tank for myself, and that's it. I am that person. I'm not I don't need a lavish lifestyle. Does that make sense? But I think somebody else here, I'm hearing is broke. But I think broke. You got broken here, and I'm feeling broken. But broke. I think something here is going on with somebody's money. Let's see if it's money or emotions. And I've had my settlement for a little while. I didn't have to go and brag about it or blah, 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 blah. Tell me about this broken. You got the Lovers. So that's more sorrow. Over here, there's something to do with money here. It's strong. I can feel it. 5 of Pentacles. Yeah, see, that would be a loss of money or somebody ghosting you, somebody missing you. You have the Ace of Cups there. Fire had the Ace of Cups too. So let's continue. Tell me about the snail, please. Best advice for the snail. So give back here. Meditate. The snail, you got pot, sweet reward, treating yourself, something desirable, recreational, giving into temptation. So I want to say be careful you don't run into a temptation situation, but you do have steadiness. What did I say? Something wins the race. One day at a time, something wins the race. I don't think it's coiled energy either. You know, it's just, it could be an energy shift for you. Tell me about this chimpanzees over the weekends. You have fresh mindset, white, the fool, playful energy, keep an open mind, be flexible, adaptable, new beginning, mindset. So somebody is balanced here. Go with the flow and have fun, right? But somebody else is not. It's like the tables turn. You know how like when, hey, people are up and they have like a high and then your energy, you know, and it's like, oh, new boyfriend, this, somebody spoils somebody. Like there's all sorts of things like I could say, you know, that are good, but they only last for so long. A year later, you go and look at what's happening to somebody else while you were in a period of rest or downtime or depression. You know, it's their turn. And now your energy is going to switch because that's how the planets work. Okay. So don't feel bad for anybody else's loss here because it's deserved. This loss is deserved. You know, they made a mistake or they fucked up or, you know, and I know some people, again, are not going to like my opinion here, but too bad, so sad. You know, if somebody ghosted you, bye. At the end of the day, you don't want to wonder why. If you're not talking to somebody and they're not hitting you up, say somebody went away for the weekend and they don't hit you up. You know, to me, it's kind of like, no. Because if you can hit me up at home, but not when you're out and about, then they're just hitting you up because they're fucking bored and you're occupying their time. And again, I hate to be so harsh, but there is something here. It could have already happened. Again, get down. I feel like a lot of this stuff has happened for some reason. It's just the way it feels. Or, you know, currently going through it. Tell me about the Lovers. Because this is a whole nother set of energy. You got rain, cleansing, silver lining, tears that heal, going within, soul searching, growth potential, wash away what was. Yeah, see, I felt the past here. So I don't know if somebody's beating themselves up, you know, for, you know, it's like you make your bed and now you got to lay in it. And the couples think they're happy, but they're not. You know, like someone's not happy in a relationship. It's very clear to me. So something big can go down over the weekend, but it clears energy that needs to be cleared. Because over here, somebody's acting like all happy with the 9 of Cups and they're going to get what they want. And it's like, what are you, like delusional? Are you delusional? You must be. You're delusional. You're delusional. Seriously. And this is somebody else that could have ghosted you a while back with the lovers too. You know, and maybe there was a divorce and you had to give a lot of money away if you had money. Or something's hitting you hard. And I know I feel like I should be a little compassionate here, but got a fucking psychopath here, like broken, abusive, conniving, somebody unpredictable, probably because they might have a mental health issue too. But this overall card talks about going with the flow and having fun. So something's going on here. My spirituals, yeah, you're going to have a playful weekend or just have a nice relaxing weekend, however it goes down for you. Tell me about the sloth here. And there's two energies here too. You have chat, open communication with a friend, a family member, chat openly, incoming messages, social media, text messages, phone calls. So something might make you really happy over the weekend here. Or this is you saying, you need to try this approach. Tell me about the Hierophants. Best advice. You got yellow, caution, eyes are watching, issues, not what it appears from the outside, which is kind of what I just said about the relationship. It's almost identical to what I just said. Like, it's not how it appears. Like this is two people that act like they're a family, and yeah, you probably are. And you have to, you made your bed and now you're lying in it, but you're not happy. Someone is absolutely not happy in a relationship right now with a situation or with an ex. I don't know what that's about. But I will tell you, I think there's an ex here thinking about you and how they fucked up. But everything happens the way it's supposed to happen. For instance, my ex, okay? Which makes sense. I'm talking about it because the sloth is here. The sloth is here once again. But we didn't have an awful marriage. Like, when we broke up, people were just kind of like, I don't even see what happened. And I think we just kind of like outgrew certain situations. And, but we have amazing memories and we have an amazing family, all our kids, so I wouldn't say it's a mystery on why we broke up. We both went our own ways, obviously. Some would like to say because somebody else was in the picture, but I know him well enough that that's not a thing. That's not what broke us up. That's, somebody else being in the picture to cater to him is karmic. Of course you're going to stay with somebody who's taking care of you and you're going through a major breakup or a divorce. You know what I mean? Like, that's karmic. That's not the soulmate you thought you were seeking. I was the soulmate. The other one's karmic. Get what I'm saying? I was the soulmate. We still had a good relationship with each other. We had our ups and downs, but it wasn't awful, So that's why I feel like here it's like, I don't know, day late, dollar short. I don't know. But I just know this is an ex for you guys because I try not to bring him up anymore. But when it comes up, it comes up. So you do have an ex over the weekend that's going to hit you up. And I know this isn't my ex-husband. He's not going to hit me up and do it. You know what I mean? But like, there's an ex here. There's somebody that was very symbolic to you. Somebody who you had a lot of love for, regardless of how, things went down. And again, like, everybody in the family too was just like kind of shocked. They just didn't see it coming. There was just, and it's like, why? And it's like, we're just going our own ways. It was hard to even have an explanation on why, So I don't know if like somebody ghosted you, an ex that you really had a lot of love for, because you do have lovers here, right? So, but it's like washing away what was. Cleansing. You're already in a different mindset, heart space. You know, so don't get into like, why? Or, like, no, you're already past that. Like, I don't even think about my fucking ex or any of my exes or any of their girlfriends or what. Like, I just don't. Like, it's not a thing for me, because to me, it was the connection I had with that person. And if I'm not going to get along with somebody else, I already know that they're karmic to me. So I'm not going to bother. And it's funny because I almost, on my Snapchat the other day, if we're going back a few years ago, I almost reached out to my old friend because I saw her name on Snapchat come up. Like I could send it to her and I'm like, oh, that's weird. I don't see her ever come up. So I don't know if she's thinking about me. But it was the whole messy thing where I was the girlfriend and he cheated on me with her. Like, that was a doozy, guys. I lost my best friend and my first love at the same time. It was wild. And then I became conniving. I don't know why it wants to say conniving. Is there like a magician with a similar name? Conniving? I'm hearing Ivan the Great. Get down, Ivan the Giant. Which I thought was strange. So I guarantee, you know, they're probably going through something like this. I don't know. But instead of reaching out to him, I wanted to reach out to her. So whatever's going on with water this weekend is up for grabs, I'm hearing. It's up in the air. But continue to, you know, grow. But be careful. Like, I don't like this temptation. You know, and again, there's money here because it's like, oh, you're gonna get a new car, you're gonna do this. I'm not doing anything right now. Nothing. And I haven't. I've just been sitting on it. All I want is a fish tank, to be quite honest with you, and then invest in stocks. And that's it for right now. And I'm creating my app. I gotta fly out to Seattle in 3 weeks to have Darian help me out. Andy knows how to do ads. I was like, sweet. It's going to be weird doing an ad, though, in front of him. Don't ask me why. He's just adorable. We had a strong connection. We met in Tennessee. He ended up hooking up with one of my friends, but I didn't care. They both asked me, and I'm like, why are you guys asking me? You know why? Because they both knew that the connection was there. That's why. But it wasn't a sexual commercial. It wasn't a sexual thing for me and him. So there's thoughts of everything here. You know, like water is really going through it, but they have it handled. They have it situated. You know? Let's see your best advice for the 9 of Cups over here. Because this is like a dead end, rock bottom. Someone's talking shit. If they can't go nowhere, you got clay. A murky situation. More to be seen. Look deeper. Depression that is deep. So that, again, could be on them. Let's get one more. But it is a murky situation, whatever this is, between two people over here. And then you got the Tower. Crumbling foundations. meant to allow be build back up with stability, tower moment, and then you got the fox, sexy fox, good luck, omen, but the fox and the hen, desire to stay single, work alone, sneaky, witty, quick. So again, just like fire, it's not what you think. There is gossip, there is rumors. It's a dead end for somebody over here. Somebody already had that chance for the Nine of Cups. It's like having and again, that was the card that was over there with fire. Red flags. So do be wary when it comes to that. Don't focus on it, but it's there. You know what I mean? The energy is there. So I really like this one. Conservation. Saving your pennies, healthy choices, intelligence. Don't run away with your spending, all in moderation. So but it's on top of the Two of Swords. So information overload, not really sure, but you're healing, you're having fun. It's a very nurturing situation. There could be an inheritance here. There is definitely something here to do with money, but it's not really talking about it too much. Hello? Hi. Yeah, if you can come here for 12:30, we're leaving. Yeah. Yeah. A little rough, but she's like that in the morning. She said she slept decent. and, you know, just my mindset itself, you know, but like physically and how sorry guys, I just hung up on my sister. I had to fill her in with some things. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I was already done. I was picking it up. So, yes, again, just take care of yourself. There's other energies out there that, you know, it's whatever feels stagnant is going to pick up for the ones that are moving, and for those who are not moving, you will be stuck in like a waiting pool. It is what it is. The tables, I keep hearing the tables turn. And guys, that's a transitional thing, like a transitional too, as in like planets, right? When people are on a high, it's because of like what's in your chart. So when other people are down, that's because the planets shift and they don't know how to work with it within their chart. Because if you were to look at your chart and you realize you're depressed or down, and you were to look at those transits, you would understand why. But you would have to like be smart enough to know to do that. And maybe I shouldn't have said it like that, because I'm smart enough to know to do that, and I don't do it all the time either. You know, so I get it. But this truly looks like you're healing and getting out of some type of space that was really not healthy. So that's a positive thing. You know, people ask me, you can go back to work, everybody misses you, because I got the lawsuit settlement a while ago. And I was just talking to my sister about it, and it's like, no, I plan on, you know, staying home, creating and doing things. Like my mind, body, and soul have not had a fucking second to align in over a year, in the last 14 months. I need much needed time off. Like, it's not stay home and do nothing and waste my money. That's not what I'm doing. Like, I need a good 6 months, which is ideal with summer and spring, to just kind of gather myself and not have to worry about, you know, paying people stuff right now, you know? Because in an entire year, I didn't have disability. I didn't have nothing. Nothing. No, nothing, guys, for 14 months. So to have that comfort and feel like I have that security is really a beautiful thing. And now it's just time for me to heal. Mentally, physically. I have to meet with a psychotherapist still with the PTSD. So, but you got to be ready to do that work, and it can take a few months, but it's good when you do it, you know? Because I just feel like every day I get dumber and dumber, and they keep saying like it's, you know, post-concussion, and I don't think so. Like, I almost cried in physical therapy the other day. Like, I did an exercise, and then she's like, all right, turn around and do it again. And I had to ask her, what was I just doing? And she thought I was kidding. She was laughing. And I'm like, no, I forget. She's like, you really forget what you just did a minute ago? And I said, yeah. And I felt so stupid, because I really, truly did. So I need to work on my own body right now. I need to work with my brain. I need to work with my gut. I need to work with my soul. I need to work with my aura. Every time I cut the deck, I see the sun. It will come out soon. It will come out soon. All right, we're going to do Earth. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Taurus, I got so much Earth in my chart. Well, I have it where it counts. You know, Capricorn moon, not the easiest to play with. I'll tell you that. So what are we, 322? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, weekend energy. The Weasel, Seven of Swords. The Devil is in the details, secrecy, mask. Got the Otter, inner child, reminiscing, reunion. You got the Dog, service, devotion, honesty. Water had the Otter. Jellyfish. Ooh, she's beautiful. I don't think she's ever come out for us yet, guys. Wow. Look how beautiful. Wow. I'd like to have jellyfish too. They're so fucking intriguing. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Well, psychic, visionary, compassionate, radiant. Something in the middle of the deck really wants to come out. Yeah, the seal, 10 of cups, lasting happiness, success, divine blessing. Opossum. Winter, spring, summer, fall. All you have to do is call. And I'll come running. I do have an appointment at 10:45 on the phone. So, anyone tell me what time it is right now? I'll grab my phone. Shit. It is almost 10. Okay. Hey, Moses. You're over here again? And on top of it, you're stuck? Wonderful. You got under there, but you can't get back out. Okay. Can I put you over here, please? Thank you. Let's see what currently is going on with the weasel energy. Not the greatest start to reading, but let's see. The devil is in the details, secrecy, mask. What's going on currently with the weasel? That opossum looks sneaky as fuck too. Cutting ties, freedom, standing up for yourself, awaken. So that's great. Let's get one more for the weasel. Nurturing. So this is you. Water just had that. For some reason, guys, we're all starting off with this card of nurturing, taking care of ourselves, meditating. So you're cutting ties here with somebody who's sneaky as fuck. You could have already cut the ties, but like these are like final ties. You're like, I'm done with this shit. Like, I'm not fucking around. Tell me about the 6 of Cups. So to me, you're standing up for yourself when it comes to a liar, a weasel, somebody who's not authentic. You got tension, stressed out, migraines, worry. That was in fire. One more for the otter, please. Feeling hopeless, depressed, suicide, lost. So someone's going to stop feeling what they did was wrong. So I give you a giant high five, a high 10, you know, because you're cutting ties. You're not letting something stand in your way. Let's see what this honesty is with the dog, current energy. Somebody could feel there's a loss here with you too. You have authority figure, father figure, masculine energy with the dog. Let's get one more for the dog. I'm just trying to see if we get like an off one, a good one. You got lust, greed, by any means necessary, inconsiderate. So be careful, because somebody here to me is not loyal. They lust after things. My brain just went blank. Don't get, holy fuck, let's clear that energy, please. Where's my sage? I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I'm not having it. I don't know if somebody's like gonna lose their memory. I don't know what's going on here, to be quite honest with you. I don't know if it's intentional. And I just talked about losing my own fucking insanity here. So I am agreeing to the PTSD therapy, however they want to do it. Because I feel like I'm getting dumber and I'm not. It's just other parts of my brain wanting to protect my thoughts. So this is the Witch's Brew candle. They're so expensive. It's ridiculous. It's like $7 a candle. Tell me about the jellyfish. Isolation, rejection, left alone, self-inflicted, love affair, dirty little secret, down low. See, each one is like yes, no, yeah. You know what I mean? Earth is the only one that keeps coming out with two different cards like that. Oh, the good side, the bad side. Remember that one card? I think that we just left with Cancer or Fire, where it was like your money, flowing in or flowing out, good, bad. That's the card I'm being pulled to right now. It's telling me to take it out. So that's what's happening here. I can't find it. Holy shit. That's strange. I don't want to go through it again. Tell me about Seal. Let me just see what this is trying to say. Vacation. What's the Seal? 10 of Cups. Happiness. Success. You could be getting away. You could be thinking about parachuting, bungee jumping. Just something fun for the weekend. Confused, perplexed, conflicted. What is this, guys? This is very cloudy energy. I don't know if you have a spell on you. What's opossum? Or somebody's thinking about it. Intimacy, mutual respect, unity, closeness with this 10 of Cups. Trapped, stuck, no option, unforgiveness. Yeah, see, like what every fucking card is polar opposite. Here was easy to read because that's it, taking care of yourself and cutting those ties. Here, you could have a little worry, migraine, stress out, but I don't think like this is lost, suicide, or depression for you with the 6 of Cups. I think it's this energy that's lusting over you. I don't even know if you're talking to this person, if they've isolated themselves, but to me, they look like you were a dirty little secret or a sex fix or down low. Like, but somebody, you're probably more than that, but it is what you could be. But others of you, it might be more than that, right? Hi, butter. And then with the 10 of Cups, you have intimacy, but then feeling trapped, like you don't want to forgive somebody here. So let's get your best advice. Best advice for the 7 of Swords. You have yellow, caution, eyes are watching. Not what it appears from the outside. Ferris wheel, what goes up must come down. Bad will pass, good will come. Repeating cycles, getting a higher view. So you're seeing something here. I like it. So you could have an awakening over the weekend too. All it takes is someone to hit you up or one thing to happen or something triggers something. This feed could possibly trigger you. That's why I saged. Just to kind of keep that trigger on a down low, because I don't want you to have that trigger, because that trigger has nothing to do with your life anymore. And if somebody's not here, then they never did. Oh, but we had years and years. Yeah. But how I look at it is, it doesn't matter. Time doesn't matter. It's what you experienced. Sex was great. Lust was there. Yeah. But you know what? It is what it is. Tell me about the 6 of Cups. And I'm feeling broken. You have a sweet reward, treating yourself, desirable, recreational, giving in, temptation. Here we go with the money again. Conservation, healthy choices, intelligence, saving your pennies, don't run away with your spending, all in moderation. Somebody from your past might ask for some money. This money came out in water too. I don't think it came out in fire, but it came out in water. I think it came out in all of them. I don't think it's broken by slither. We've looked into all that already. Marsh said the same thing and it wasn't, I remember. I think for some of you, maybe just the energy shifts and you're not worrying. You don't have as much tension, which is probably why I brought up the settlement that I've had for almost 2 months and didn't say anything. So there is clearly something here with money, guys. It's not a question. But I guess just treating yourself in the sense of, I look at that for me as like getting a bigger fish tank for the fish. I'm treating them, but I'm treating myself too, because to me, they're very therapeutic and I love them and I can't wait to hand feed them. It's a fun experience for me. Tell me about the dog. So somebody from your past, it looks like it's going to come around this weekend, because I did mention the X with fire. You got coat, covering, cloak, save for a rainy day, use caution. Yeah, caution here for sure. And then you have green, monster, actually harmless, green flags, friendly. Can't grasp it yet. Don't try to. Tell me about that card. Tell me about green, please. I love the little dinosaur right there. It's like Toy Story, dinosaur, a pig. Jealousy, the feeling of wanting what someone else has. Binge angry at someone because they're better off than you, not wishing well. Yeah, see, this is someone that is not loyal to you. This is somebody who's very jealous of you. This is somebody who's envious of you. They got a lot of envy towards you. They don't know how to deal with their own envy. Maybe somebody's listening to me right now and some people are like, what the fuck? Or you don't deserve it, or the blah, blah, blah. Like, and it's like, you can think what you want, but you didn't just go through what I went through for the last 14 months. Nobody should have to go through that. Nobody. Not even like my worst enemy. Like, I'm telling you, nobody should have to go through that. Of what I just went through. And everything I still have to fix. Tell me about the Queen of Cups here, please. Lollipop, sugar, something good, positive change, exciting, that's awesome. Alligator, stealth, swift, good fortune, dynamic, primal instincts, ancient wisdom. You're definitely a psychic here with this queen. You could be self-reflecting. Do not be a dirty little secret or a sex fix or something down low. Don't do it. So this is telling me you're not doing it anyway, not with this energy. So that's got to be somebody else's projection. Tell me about the Ten of Cups. Awesome. Positivity. Love, flowers, springtime, right on point. Romance, couples, happy, vibrant union, watching things bloom and grow. You might be going away. Could be upcoming, is what I'm hearing too. Within the next, 3-4 weekends, possibly. So don't let somebody else make a conflicting judgment here, okay? Tell me about the opossum. Resolution, peace, fertility, persistence, determination, patience, feeling at home anywhere, emotional strength, remain on your true path. This is a beautiful reading for everybody, guys. It doesn't want to talk about the garbage underneath all of this. It wants to talk about who you are, what you are, where you're going. It's beautiful. If you have a little extra money, please treat yourself. Buy yourself flowers. My crown chakra is opening right now. Buy yourself flowers. Take a bath. Doesn't take money to make yourself feel better. You can clean your closet out. It's going to shift a lot of energy. And I'm telling you, when I looked under the bed for Moses the other night, I can't even tell you how many spirits I saw. And it wasn't floating dust flying by. Like I was, let's see if I still have the video. I think I deleted it the other day. So that's under my bed. No, that's under the desk. So it wasn't that one, it's the other one. This one. Watch things just fly like crazy in front of the camera. See them all? That's not dust. They're orbs, they're spirits. So they do say energy does get stored under the bed. I have shoes under there. I have, you know what I mean? So I want to clear that out as much as I can. So this is a beautiful read. Take care of yourself. You've outgrew a situation. You're already out of a situation. You're not worried about people who are jealous or envious of you. Like you're not fazed by that energy. And that's beautiful. So congratulations on this. Where did this come from? Continuous cycles, bad decisions. That was stuck under a card. Okay, so be careful. There's addictions here too. And somebody's like cycle after cycle, you know? It's like, no, don't do that. Some people love playing that game. So be wary because I think somebody might reach out this weekend and it's not what you think it is. Moses, how did you get under there again? This is ridiculous. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Okay. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, weekend energy. Hippopotamus. I love hippos. Flamingo. Oh, I like that. Oh, so cute. I actually see a story in this one already. And I just love the balance. I love the Two of Wands. I love the Three of Pentacles. Oh my gosh, the sloth. Make sure you get some rest this weekend, guys. And wait for the right time, you know, if you're not sure. Oh, Mama Bear. Mama Bear. And the Four of Cups with the frog. Maybe I'll get tanks with amphibians too. All right, before we do this, let me just quickly move Moses because all I hear is him being stuck. Is like, can you stop doing what? Like, this is literally my life right now with this cute little fucker. Let me take a video for you. He's trying to get under my cards. That's what he's doing. So, you can't get under there, dude. I'm going to put you back in your enclosure. And I'll probably see you in about 10 minutes. You know, that was like the scraping. He's trying to get under my cards. I don't know if you guys could hear that scraping going on for 5 minutes, but I could. I just didn't want to interrupt the read. Okay, I'm already liking this, Air. I'm already liking this. Because it's either a contract or a situation. You're smart about it. It can be nurtured. Contemplation, empathy. New opportunities. Tell me about Hippo. This is about stimulation, your goals, emergence. You have slipping, rumors, gossip, noisy. So you guys clearly have good energy, but there's energy around you. Yeah, see, chaos, disaster, downfall. You know, this is somebody else's karmic consequences to a situation with chaos and slipping. This is somebody that likes to run their mouth, you know. And for what? Nobody's triggering nobody. I still have people that are obsessed with me that still watch. And it blows my mind. And everybody thinks I'm talking about them. I'm not talking about you. What about Jamie that fell in love with me? She was my twin, but you know what I mean? And then look to the extent that it got dangerous where I had to get a restraining order. Or that was the next step. I think it was something like that. I blocked her from everything. I bet you if I unblock, I'm still getting highs here and there. So be careful, because there is somebody that is about to fall. You know, it is what it is. Tell me about Flamingo. To me, I feel like it's you, like you're taking a step into something new and you're really being smart about it. I think it's you're a pathy here. You got family, blood ties. Thank you. Longing, missing you, talking, reunion. Oh boy, guys. Now this looks a little better. It could just be a friend, somebody in the family you haven't seen in a while, a friend of the family that you still consider blood. Tell me about the mouse. You have nightlife, striptease, gamble, Vegas. Smell the roses. Slow down, get out in nature. Karmics, third parties, haters. Who cares? Follow your dreams, guys. And if, you know, do some research. If you're thinking about doing something, somebody mentioned something about cards, do it. What do you have to lose? It could be a huge hit. I've been sitting on that for fucking 5-6 years. I got blank decks here, you know. Sloth, you got legal. So something like reflecting, waiting until the right time. Is this the right time? Is it not the right time? Do I do it? Do I not? Paranoid, cautious, insecure, guarded. So there, I think you need to be cautious here when it comes to what this is, because it's like waiting for the right time. Like this weekend is not the right time, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, see, somebody's now a little paranoid because of whatever it is they've done. Maybe they're like, oh, what have I done? You know, like, what have I done that's actually karmic? You know, for somebody who knows what karma is, this would be like reflecting. Was that karmic? Did I do this? It's like the whole double life. Yeah, you better get off of that. It's like the whole double life situation. Same shit. You know what I mean? Different day. Love you more. You know, how do you go on YouTube and say you want to help humanity and be who you are and represent a family like I do, and then turn around and shit on other people? That's karmic. You think you're going to have a good channel if you're going into something like that? You're very welcome, Jen. You're not. Okay. Tell me about the bear. So somebody is paranoid of what they did. Like, why did the judge say okay? Or maybe you have court and you're like, oh, fuck. Did they find out about this? Okay. So that, to me, that's not, it could be linked to you, but that's not your energy. So heads up there. Because this is also where this paranoia, tell me about this paranoia. This is also where things could become like revengeful, you know, like it doesn't just stop. Tell me about paranoia here. Boundaries, disrespectful, enough's enough, defend yourself. And that's exactly what you did. If you go to fire, the very first thing I read, it could have been water, but I don't think so. I think it was fire. Oh, I think it was water. It was one of those two where you stood up for yourself and that was it. And this is the same situation, but now it's lying on the 4 of Swords. Okay. So this is, maybe you waited for the right time before you delivered something. Maybe you waited till the last minute. Maybe you've had paperwork for months and, you know, it was a long time before court was around the corner and you waited. And you waited to the right time, and you might tell somebody this weekend, whatever this is. And it's because you're defending yourself. Fucking congratulations. Tell me about the bear. Proud of you guys. Don't stop being who you're being when you're being authentic. Suffering in silence, unspoken desires, real feelings, broken dreams. Somebody's got some love for you over here, but I don't think you're even talking to this person. I don't know why they're thinking about you so much. Or this is somebody you're already talking to going in a new direction and they have something they want to say and they're not saying it. And you got glow up, new opportunity, new career, successful business. This is so positive. This makes me feel good. It really does. It just shows me how the universe works. It shows me how the planets work with our charts. You know, we're in for a beautiful next 6 months, if not even longer, when it comes to energy. It's just enough time for you to do the right thing, make the right decision, see something clearly. I love energy like that because it's not something you have to, you know, decipher right away. Tell me about this 4 of Cups. This is new opportunities, contemplation. You got masked, hiding, concealed, deception. Tell me about that. I think somebody just missed an opportunity. Soulmate, twin flame, friendship, romantic partner. Yeah. I don't think you're with this person. Some of you are already talking to this person, but others of you, this is somebody else that really, really wants to reunite with you. Really feels bad about how something went down. It does feel sincere. So if you are talking to somebody else, you're going to have a decision to make on what direction you want to go. Because that means you'd be making a choice between two people. Best advice for the hippo, please. Best advice for the hippo, please. You have fun, get into swing of things, be playful. So again, that's not your chaos, okay? Tell me about the Two of Wands here. This is blood ties, inner circles, missing you, let's talk, reunion. Best advice for that, please. You have the turtle. Let's get one more. Fertility, persistence, feeling at home anywhere. You got blue, inspiration, intuitional, open spaces, depression, sadness, water. To me, this is open spaces. This is inspirational energy. So, slow and steady wins the race. Resolution, fertility, protection, patience. You guys seem to have a mysterious weekend ahead of you. Tell me about Smell the Roses, the Mouse, the Karmics, Nightlife. Best advice for this. Yellow, there's caution, people watching you. Not as it appears. And then you got chat, open communication with a friend, family. This could be text messages and phone calls. Something went down that you were unaware of. But regardless, if somebody goes to you or not in the situation, like you got some, I'm hearing like you got something, Lucy, you got some explaining to do. Tell me about the sloth. You have the fox, which is sneaky. You have the bicycle, progress, renewal, promising times ahead. I think that's for you. The other energy is sneaky. Let's get one more for the sloth. Green. So maybe somebody else can't grasp it, but you've already grasped a situation over here. So it's their turn. Like I said, this was where I think somebody's like, oh shit, what am I doing? What did I do? Well, I just gave you some pretty good prime fucking examples. Tell me about this Queen of Pentacles. Something's about to change for you here. Cards are getting a little sloppy. I had to slow them down. Insight, wisdom, owl, unusual powers, discernment, mystery, exploring the unknown, the magic of life, good advice, bees, hardworking, fertilization, life sustaining, sweet situation, seeking, respectful, fearless, growth provider. Wow. You guys, this read, you guys are going places. Tell me about the Four of Cups. And it starts with an energy shift over the weekend, whether it's stimulation of the mind, your emotions, it's, you know, it's something over here, a little murky. But to me, something's concealed here. You got friend, comfort, hanging out. You know, trust your intuition here. Let's get one more for this friend. Because I feel like somebody really does want to hang out with you. So somebody might hit you up, and it doesn't have to be a lover. But yeah, the Tower, crumbling foundation, meant to allow to be built back up with stability, high-rise building, unsettling event, unexpected happenings, Tower moment. So it's almost like you just didn't see it coming, but you also have jealousy under the deck. You know? So, a little bit of a heads up there, but this reading is more about you guys, and I love that because this is telling me about your strength, your happiness, things that are happening in your life, how you're proceeding, how you're moving forward. I mean, it's seriously beautiful. I think you guys have the best read. We all have air in our chart, guys, so don't be jealous. You have flowers, love, springtime. We all have air in our chart, but don't be jealous. So I love you guys. I enjoyed spending 4 hours with you. That was really nice. Air, please don't feel like you got gypped considering it was a 15-minute read. You guys had the best fucking read. I would have took another hour if I had to, or went back to it if I had to. I did not rush through your reading. It did need to get done, but that's not how that just went down. Like, I feel like it was rushed to the point, like, I have to go back and watch Air. So if everybody is kind of agreeing with me here, go back and watch, because it's one of the best readings, and we all have Aquarius, Libra, Gemini in our charts. But there is a main theme of energy out there with, you know, their tarot moments, the comic situations coming back around, and the tables turning when it comes to energy. You know, but just be careful there, because certain feelings lead to dangerous situations, and you do need to protect yourself in situations like that as well. But karmic justice is coming in too, and that was all blank to me. So I feel like for me, somebody is either going to lose their mind or could end up in a mental hospital, could end up, you know, going in for evaluation. I mean, there's definitely something going on there. Or just, you know, has to deal with the consequences. I love that these pictures are here. My little Mabel, my little Mabel. Not even a year ago. Fuck, I miss her already. It came last fall. That was my backyard. Still is. Loki Lokes, peanut butter shit on you. I'm so sorry. Quartz little cult over here. This is my quartz cult. All my animals. I love you guys so much. I hope you have a fantastic weekend, and see you mañana. Bye, guys. Has that feather been blocking that the whole time? My apologies. Bye, guys.